Uh, Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some Legends Arceus. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. So... Wait, wrong starting stream. Nah, good enough. It works. So I've been a little busy bee. In my fair time. And to those that are wondering on that, I know the ads are playing at the moment. We've gone up quite a lot in the Pokedex with completion. I believe we were about 100 caught before. And, like, met a bit over, like, 140 seen. To really hammer it home. This playtime was at about 46 hours, ago. Like, before, when I ended the stream. I've done a bit of work. We've also gone up another star, at least, I think. I have been catching and completing a lot of the Pokédex. I mean, a lot. I've also been trying to level up my team a little bit and try and get some improvements, get some resources, just preparations done. But yeah, I've also caught more of these. We actually, let's show a little bit of stuff as well. So these are our unknowns so far. I actually think by one. These are our unknowns so far that we've caught. These are our legendaries that we mostly caught last time. Here's two shinies that I caught. Randomly. Yeah. And keep in mind, I've been releasing Pokemon fairly frequently. Hey, you sweep. We have a lot of catches and stuff still. And I've been making sure to get, like, rare ones as well. As you can see with Oshawott. I also believe we're only one evolution away from being done with the EVs. Because I have them stacked here. I think we're Umbreon away now. So, in fact, I'll sort that out now. But yeah, no, I've done a lot. I've done a lot. Trust me when I say I've done a lot. To the extent that I've seen that task go the, like, tasks with unreported data go very, very high. Now, one thing I do need to quickly do before I forget. Been releasing them from your pokes frequently. No, we don't, no. But yeah. If you're wondering why I'm in this zone at the moment, there's literally no grand reason other than I was farming experience. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. His Pokeballs are getting swelled. Now, I'm gonna actually teach a little fun thing. So, the evolutions still do require friendship. In this game. to accomplish those specific evolutions. Little fun fact about this game, and this is something I remembered. I don't remember quite the extent of it all, but how it functions is, you know how I'm gathering these resources, right? So normally to get friendship up, one of the easiest ways is any form of interaction with them or battling with them and them surviving. The less damage they take, the better it is, or something like that. I can't remember. Like, turns out, in this game, they decided to make it that, like, collecting resources also gets friendship up. So one of the more like easy ways to do it is just go around a region and collect shit. Also, yes, Nash, I'm getting over to refund you. There you are. Now your stream can start. Yeah. There is a couple Pokemon that I've just really been unlucky with trying to catch, ironically enough, and I kind of gave up on, so I do need to go back to some areas. But yeah, no, I've been progressing pretty nicely. I did accidentally complete one quest in this region, and I will show the book for it and explain what happened. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was some, like, snow nubs over there, and they were around a torn book. I accidentally went near the other snow nubs, or whatever the fucking called, the little village tent-looking guys. And triggered the last stage of it, as well as the fight for it that actually, like, happens. Basically, you find the, I can pull up the Pokedex entry of them, I'm pretty sure. I'm blanking on her name. Frostlass. You come across a Frostlass at the location, and you complete the journal for this. And basically, it describes the guy, like, wondering what the fuck's outside. And slowly, like, Yukiona story. Like, eventually going out, and greeting it and being killed. So that Frostlass was actually the reason why there's no, other villages in this region other than the Pearl Clan. Because there was apparently another village here before. This game's fucking awesome. Yeah. That's the main thing that that would have missed out on with that. No nuts to freeze off. Exactly. That, and I also kind of just two-shot it. I two-shot it because I was trying to catch it and I forgot that it's a story one, so you can't catch it. So I was like, oh, I can't catch it. Oh, then I'll just kill it. Trust me when I say I could probably one-shot it. I used an agile move against it and it went to red HP. Trying very hard to catch it. See if I can try and catch this crew bit. Probably not in position. Yeah, here looks like a really good try. Oh, it's got a it's flying in a figure 8 as well, I think. I love when you can see it like go out of the generic render range. Damn. Because you just see it go like low frame rate energy for a split moment. That was a good catch. I haven't tried to improve my skills with this game, by the way, in that time that I have been playing. I just was playing the game, watching Battlestar Galactica, and yeah, it was good. Oh, I'm not letting go any further than that. But no, I think we've done a good bit of progress with this game, which is nice. Should make it a little bit easier to get further in the game now. For us, but we're mainly going to be doing stuff like side quests for a while as well. I don't want to really do most of them off camera, though some of them can be a tad bit repetitive. So take that as you will. I don't think we're anywhere near the 30 captured marker, right? I haven't been catching that many Pokemon this time around because I was gonna go to the temple. You can fuck off that you saw me, buddy. Alright. I just wanted to capture your child, but apparently you guys are gonna be mean. So I'll leave. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day. Yeah. I did see some stuff on Discord. I didn't get to have a proper read of this stuff just with the stream. I think Devil was having a time of it. Alright. Quick rest up. And then go to the temple. Catch what's in there. Because there's like rolts and stuff like that in there. And those are some of the evolution line that I haven't like finished off yet. We do also need to get the other nobles, because like each of the nobles you can obtain as like their Pokemon in game. But they do require a little bit of effort. So I'm gonna have to remember how to get all of them. Oh. I mean, I could always try and just catch the one that's there. I have to go on top, though. I don't believe I can cling to these walls. Oh, stretch! Oh, that's a good point. I haven't actually had my medication yet. Yeah, Umbreon. Bird. Yes. You're the last evolution that I need to do. No, I can't try and cheese getting up there. I have to go, around. Okay, so we're looking for, again, just Pokemon that I haven't caught. I've gotten you guys, and I will one-shot you if you try and fight me, so leave me alone. But there should be Rolls and Brasilia and Glade and Mysteria. So we do have to try and find that. Luckily enough, we obviously don't have to redo the fucking puzzles. God, imagine. Rude. Damn. Okay. Now we've got to go with this, which is gonna be rough. We need difference, but with might, I might still have to agile style this. Just because of the crit. Yeah. That was very much the correct call, because that wasn't even a crit. A crit would have killed. False line! 28 levels difference does matter if you ever wondered in Pokemon. there we go. That's the Glade done. That is a massive, massive thing to check off on. I'm just gonna quickly... You don't see anything, buddy. I'm pretty sure... Isn't there like a carnivore alpha up here? I'm remembering that wrong. Okay, I'm remembering that wrong. Let's try and get that bravery alpha. Not alpha, the bravery that's just flying around up the top. There. How many wing balls do I got? What fucking 17? Oh god, you have a hell of a fly circle. Okay. I need to just find a spot that looks reasonable. Yeah, maybe? Sure. Okay. Earlier than that. So, on the divot down, on the way up. Oh, that was too late. Yeah, that was way too early. That one was way too early. Okay. So a bit more on the way up. Oh, this is gonna make it a little bit harder to see. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Alright, now we can put on the first one. Cool. Oh yeah, we haven't actually been up in here. Oh, there is right up here, right? Just a temple. Really cool temple. Temple to the great Reggie. Yeah. Alright, there's it. Alright. Look, I just gotta double check, okay? Also, can you tell how, like, weird the fucking mounts are in this game? And, like, there's just a bit of a learning curve to them. They are not the simplest things to utilize. Alright. Let's see what this quest here is. We might as well, right? Oh, this is the Erida quest. We want to grab Palkia if we're gonna do that one. Do you really need a level 98 Garchomp in this game? Yes. Because, okay, I'm gonna prove a fucking fact, right? So, you might go, why would you need something that powerful? I'm going to go fight just an alpha in the wild. A specific alpha, admittedly, and this is one of the strongest alphas there are. But I'm going to go fight an alpha in the wild. Now realize that this isn't just a level 98 Garchomp. This is a level 98 Garchomp with almost all of its IVs maxed out. It's currently 9 out of 10 on most of them. On all of them, I think, actually. And it's an alpha as well. Cool. Here's the alpha Garchomp in the game. We've fought this before because this is the one that we have captured. It is only level 85. It actually lets me fucking throw the damn ball. Cool. So this should be a very easy one-sided fight. It outspeeds me. I'm going to use a super effective strong style move. That is the only way I can kill it in one shot. It still gets that close to being able to kill me. And it is that many levels below me. This game is hard. Trust me, I've had this Garchomp killed in like 2 hits very easily. So the fact that like mine is basically as premium as you can get in this game, and I still can't just like destroy something I'm super effective against one-sidedly, that tells me that this is a very hard time in Pokemon. Because Pokemon's very linear in the fact that if you are super effective to something, and you're a higher level, you're probably gonna win. 9 times out of 10. Unless your opponent's doing some whack shit, then maybe they win. But yes, the short answer is I do. And I mean, you could argue as well, I don't probably need all of the power that I have available to me. I have definitely overshot in some regards, but the point stands, it is better safe than sorry most of the time. Like, I'm alternating mainly between Garchomp and Lucario for most of the fights. I have Dusknoir here to get some levels, because I do want to use a Dusknoir long term. Especially knowing that that is a, an alpha Dusknoir, which is really, really strong. I should be keeping crazy. Have I caught 30 Pokemon? Let's go try and find something to catch that's, like, worthwhile. Like, I could catch you right now, but that's not going to be good. I already think I've pulled as many of those as I need to. I think I've caught those, and I'm either nearly done or done with them. I could actually check real quick. Hi. Caught 1, so that's 2, 4, 2, 4, 7? 7 research levels I've got there. Thunder by using items. can stun it? Can I stun it with a scatterbang? Can I stun it with a spoiled? What about smoke bomb? Okay, well, how about I just fucking remove them then? It should be... Oh, it's only just the one. Okay. I thought I was gonna catch a two in that fight. This one apparently got distracted. Oh! Thank you for phasing in right in my face, I guess. Rather rude. There should be at least two things around here. There's Everlugs, and then there's the like mammoth swine alpha that should be like right there. There it is. Now this is a fight that I'm not going to be happy about, because I want to try and catch you. I'm gonna probably have to use a revive here. Because Blizzard hurts. And hostile. This should kill. Right. I think Brunch needs to be... I'm gonna have to add us just for safety. Yeah, no, that definitely had to be Agile Star. Alright, now we try and capture this asshole. Get in the ball! Hey! And that will be our 30th as well, Pokemon. So we get the bonus threshold money. Yes, I am actually, like, that is what I am doing at this point, is I'm, like, ensuring I'm getting the most out of each of these runs by catching a minimum of 30 Pokemon to hit the 30 Pokemon threshold to get the bonus. Yeah, you can see kind of what I caught on this run. Yeah. Too bad. $30,000. Nice. Alright, go back to the village so we can start, like, sorting quests out. Anything funny to see? Damn. You always run over to the paddock just to see if you see anything that's funny. Alright, let's do this Chimeco quest real quick, because it's actually really cute. You're with the survey corps, right? A Chimeco's decided to nest in my house. Do you think you could help me get it to move? Time! It made itself at home under the eaves before I even noticed. It seems mellow enough, but I'm not at ease with having a Pokemon so close. I've already spoken to some owners who'd be willing to let Chimeco move with them. What I'd like you to do is have a look at the homes and make sure they're a good fit for Chimeco. It's not like I can tell what Chimeco feels, so the first place I'd like you to check is the farmer's house near the fields. Think you could find a nice place for Chimeco to hang there? Let's actually, like, set this quest as our, thing. There we go. I should also pop by the farms, because I'll hit my mint will be ready. Come give me my mint. Attack, but special attack. Ooh, oh, that's a good one. Alright, mint harvest. Always mint harvest. Alright. Chimeco, is this the place you want to be? Chime. The wind direction seems to be bothering Chimeco. Alright, report back. So, it prefers the way the wind blows around my house. I like it too. We got a good breeze. We get a good breeze. Time! Well then, how about a hut by the sea? The ocean breeze is so refreshing. Now I have to go all the way to fucking Prelude Beach. I don't remember, can I fast travel there? I can, well, I can at least fast travel to the practice field. Not a little bit faster. Chimeco seems lonely since there's nobody around. Report back with your findings. Likes lively places. It's always great to have some activity around.
Chime! How about the training grounds? With the security corps around, that place is always bustling.
Let's try the next place. Alright. While the ads are going, I'm gonna stretch. Dude, today has been a weird morning for me. And I'm saying this during ad time because it's not really all that important. But I had this weird thing when I woke up. I looked at the time, and it was 5:26 when I woke up. Around then, anyway. Now, in my weird brain, I was like, that means I have stream in like 40 minutes. Now, I start stream at 7 a.m. Not 6 a.m. So, I don't know why, but so I got up in a rush, got my, had something to eat quickly, got all my stuff sorted out as much as I could. And then I played a little bit of games, and I was like all ready to go. And then I realized, wait a minute, it's 6 a.m. So we almost had an hour early stream. That would have been great. No, I'm good. I'm glad I realized, because I was like, I needed to get some more stuff done. So it gave me the opportunity to actually finish everything that I needed to get done.
Chime!
Is that your Chimeco? Why don't you come and train with us?
Gee?
Seems Chimeco doesn't like to battle.
I guess it's only natural that some Pokemon don't like to battle. I'm sorry to scare you, Chimeco. Chime! Oh, is it telling me not to worry about it? How about next door to me, then? It's hardly different at all from my place. I just had a chat with my neighbors, and they said they'd be fine with Chimeco hanging around. Chime. Pardon me. I know I just sent you to chasing about looking for a good home for Chimeco, but I think I'd like it to stay with me after all. You really helped me understand Chimeco a lot better. I think we can actually live together now. It just dawned on me that hearing its adorable cry coming from under the eaves is part of my routine now. Chime, chime! You're going to live with me from now on, aren't you, Chimeco? Thank you for all your help. I'm glad this village has the Survey Corps.
That voice sounds so familiar, I can't quite put my finger on the voice actor. Yeah, I wonder who it is. But yeah, so that's a really cute quest I like. It's very repetitive and kind of draining, but like, it's a really cute quest for the simple fact is that it is people coming to understand Pokemon more and like them and appreciate them, and it's great. I have caught a couple more Buizels. I might see if any of them trigger this guy correctly. It was 2-4, I think I need them to be. 2-4 or 2-7. Okay, let's go in order. To 8. Fucking trying. I think that's the last one. Yeah. None of the ones I have are 2-8. I'm pretty sure the problem with this guy is that, like, I think it needs to be a fucking alpha. Alright. This one I can probably, think I can accomplish? No, I'm missing one of the Wormadils. We'll see. I'm telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No, Burmy's cloak is made of materials like sand and rock. Quite sure of it. Uh-huh. If it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy. Ha! This conversation is getting us nowhere. Are you both sure you're actually seen a Burmy before? It wasn't some other Pokemon? He might ask you the same thing. I've seen Burmy here in Hisui, and I've seen him back in my own region too. And guess what? They're all covered in trash. Oh my, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. Please, both of you. We're just repeating the same argument over and over again. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? We could figure out which of us is right pretty quickly if someone brought us an actual Burmy. Catch one and come and show it to us, would you? So I have a Burmy covered in leaves. Yep, that's a Burmy, alright. It's similar, dear. I'll grant you that, but this must be a different species. Yeah, I ain't buying it. It ain't a Burmy. Well, if the real deal can't convince these two, I guess we'll need to look at the fake Burmy too. Try to catch both the so-called Burmy that my companions here are talking about. Have I not caught the Burmies? I've only caught the Wormadals? Wormadams? I'm gonna have to go find the others. Okay. What other quests have we got? Zubat eyes. Hi, Clarissa of the Security Corps. That's me. Thanks so much for taking up my request. I need you to catch a Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but I've got good reason for it. Zubat never seemed to have trouble flying around in pitch-black darkness. That means their night vision must be top-notch. If I could learn how to see in the dark like them, night shifts on guard duty would be a breeze. So I'm counting on your help. Catch a Zubat and come and show it to me, would you? I had hundreds at one point on the feeling, but here you go. I sold a few of them away. I'll just take a look at those peepers if you please, Zubat. Huh? Where are the eyes on this little guy? Don't tell me, it doesn't even have eyes. But then that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Zubat must have some kind of secret sense if it doesn't even need eyes. That's amazing and all, but this hardly helps me. What am I gonna do about my nighttime shifts on guard duty? Get up on a Zubat. Oh, that's a good idea. No need for me to go at it alone after all. A little help would be great. That's that then. I'll get out there and find a Zubat that can help me as my partner. Thanks for the great advice. There you go. That was one of the very early quests that I have just not done. I don't remember how much of this Pokedex entry I've done. Same. I haven't completed it. Damn. I've been lazy, I guess. Windsweep run at night. We'll do that one later. Well, we do this one. This one's still in town. Evolutions. Man, there's quest actually helps towards the Pokedex as well. Oh, stars above! Where's he gone? Survey Corp's kid, listen! Remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilife muffins? Well, he's vanished. I was hoping to get some advice on involving him, but I can't involve the little guy if he's gone. Please help me find Eevee. Come to think of it, the folks working at the Galaxy Hall were always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that's a good place to start looking. So, over at the Galaxy Hall, huh? You got anything to say? Oh no, this is about the Krogan, yeah. Diamond Clan told me they make medicine by diluting Krogan's poison. It can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I'd love some to give to Buck or Gentleman's Bedridden back pain. Hands on Krogan poison. I do have a Krogunk, so could just give. Where are they in my pastures? This also progresses the Pokedex entry for Krogunk, so. Please, would you be so kind? Correct. Now to whip up that medicine. There we have it. This ought to be super effective. Get it? Super effective. Pokemon always come to our aid in surprising ways sometimes, don't they? I bet we'd be able to help at an even greater range of people and Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon worked side by side with us. Of course, we'll need to learn much more about Pokemon if that was to ever happen. Starting to think the Survey Corp's work will help us in ways that we aren't even aware of. Leave a pull back and screaming! One moment, I've got the medicine that ought to be a great help. It's like he'll have Buck up on his feet again, thanks to you and Krogan. I love this game because this was basically the moment where a Poké Center just kind of came into thought process. What do you say? What do you take the Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? I'd love to. So now we actually just received the other two starters now. I forgot that I can just come and pick them up now. I probably do want to use the Rowlet. Trying to think. It's because the Decidueye in this game is really, really strong. Because I think it's dark. How does it feel to have caught a Pokemon revered by some as a deity? Damn, the game's even like, bro, you literally caught people's god. Hey chat, I wonder where the Eevee went. Hey Miku, check out this photo of the space-time rift. A photo? Yeah, it's a photo Professor Levington took to try and document what was happening. It was going on about a bunch of universes where overlapping and generating some type of power overflow. Went right over my head basically, might as well have been babble. But the photo kind of tickled my creative side, so I borrowed it, thinking I could make a painting out of it. And since you saw the riff right up close, I wanted to ask you, what did you think of it? I sensed power. Get that. Must be chilling facing power like that up close. Alright, that gives me something to start with. This won't be some neat, clean building blueprint like I usually deal in though. It's gonna be a work of unbridled emotion. And it's done. He told me that it was like falling out of, once he told me what it was like falling out of the rift, it basically painted itself. Does that have a name? I'm thinking it'll be untitled. People can feel what they want from it. No need to force it into words. Are you gonna display it? Yeah, that's the thing. All that terror and unease about the rift might still be fresh in everyone's minds. I think it'd be better to give people some time to cool off before I go hanging this up somewhere. Our collective memory of the space-time rift will fade in time, no doubt. My painting is able to inspire the people of the future somehow, even if I don't know anything about the events behind the painting. I'll entrust it to the commander for safekeeping, thanks to the help, Miku. I'm trying to remember if we can actually see the painting. Because I'm pretty sure the painting is a reference to something. Anyway, here's an Umbreon. Bleh? Eevee? Oh, I guess not. My mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. Something about this Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. No, it must be my imagination. What that? Hungry, are we? Survey Killer's Kid, would you make me a Jubilife muffin? If I can watch this Pokemon chow down like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand this nagging feeling I get when I look at it. Make a goddamn muffin. Are you serious? Okay, I'm actually calling the game out here. The fuck do I need to go make the goddamn muffin? What am I missing? A cake lure base. I think I can just go. Right. Yeah, cake lure base, buy one. $100. $100 for a fucking cake base. I'm gonna fucking talk to my lawyers. Alright. Here you go, Umbreon. Get your fucking muffin. Would you mind partying with a Jubilife muffin? Sure. I made it just for you. Look at it chow down. It really is the spitting image of Eevee when it does that. Or could it somehow be the real Eevee? Eevee, so it is you. I miss you, you little rascal. There you go. Little cute storyline. Never thought you'd evolve on your own. I suppose the professor did mention how Eevee can evolve even without any stone at all. Suppose I haven't gotten much use out of these evolution stones. I'll set aside for Eevee. I'd like you to have them, little lady. Which one would you like? I don't fucking care. I think I've got less thunderstones. I've got plenty of them in total. I don't care. I've also got all but the fucking Umbreon evolution myself, so... Alright, what do you want? You're the talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. No, you know, Ouroboros Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into that tunnel wall to see if I could find any good stones there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? Do my best. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Okay, and then there was quests on the board. I think these are gonna mainly be... Oh, shit! Yeah, this one's great. Wurmple evolved. Pickle over his Wurmple's evolution. Speak with him about it, won't you? And a bit of help from Blissey. Keeper of the Superior Things says a kindly Pokemon called Blissey saved her from a sticky situation. Speak with her about the incident and do your utmost to help if you want. Alright, let's go through the requests. So, we'll do the Wurmple evolved, obviously, because this one's just funny. I like this quest. I don't believe it. Professor Levington seems to think this little bit, Green here is a Cascoon. But, hello, it's clearly a Silcoon. Cascoon! You're making some kind of Pokedex or something together with the professor, right? Then you gotta help me. Please go catch a wild Silcoon so I can prove to the same species of green here. I have one of those already. Here's one I prepared earlier. Where? I know I've got some. They're in here somewhere. There you are. It's a fucking alpha one. You're kidding, you caught an alpha? I like that it's actually got a responsive... Motherfucker, that's an alpha version. Oh, it actually goes, no, get a fucking normal one, you absolute lunatic. Wait, have I only got one and it's a fucking alpha? Oh my god. Oh, talk about a fucking overshot. Oh, that's really funny. I actually kind of have hurt myself here. I can't do the progression. Because I don't have a fucking base. Oh, that's actually really funny to me. For all the wrong reasons, is that really funny? We've gotten a lot of these, by the way. I've collected like 50, 60 some range. Okay. Let's see what this one's about. Bruh, I can't compare to a fucking alpha. What the hell?
Oh, hello, dear. She don't send you out to search for a medical supply, did she? That'd be our three little helper then. She doesn't do this, but it's actually a Pokemon lives in the Crimson Island. She don't get quite a shock if she finds out, so bring it back to me instead, would you? Best of luck on your search, dearie.
Pokemon with 3 leaves. Is that... Three leaves atop its head. Three leaves atop its head in the Crimson Islands. I actually don't know what that one is. I thought it was Weedle, but it might be one of the Beetle's evolution. It might be Rosalia. Whatever the fuck it's called. Roserade? I think Roserade's the final evolution. Okay, come back to that one later then. I mean, I haven't gone to the Crimson Mirelands for a while because the next main quest is at that location. I don't know about this. I don't think I've even completed, like, part of this. Oh, they're not in the village anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Neither are they. We're looking for mainly ones inside the village. Two tail fins, huh? My first thought would be this one. Seems that's right. Double the tails, double the fun. Artillery. I can't remember where I'm at with artillery. I'm pretty far along with artillery's entry. I don't know if I've completed it though, because I did do some hunting. See what you've learned. Yep, no, I have done it. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Are you quite sure? Goodness, to think that Remoraid evolves into artillery despite them looking nothing alike. But more importantly, it seems artillery isn't even poisonous, so its ink must be safe to eat after all. Ooh, I can't wait to gather up some ink and try creating lots of innovative new recipes. Once my new pickles are well and truly perfected, pop by for a taste, won't you, dear? There you go. He's not in the village, though. I still don't think I've gotten the one from the Grueling Grove. I haven't gotten a Mischievous. That's the legendary Pokemon. I need to go to do the thing. Need to go to the Icelands for that one. No, I need to go to the Icelands for that one. Need to go to the Icelands for that one. Give the old journal to me. So this is the end of the one that I said that I accidentally like got further with off camera. They had the Frostlass attack me. Did you find any trace of a settlement that might once have been around the avalanche slopes? You root around in your satchel, but you can't seem to find the old journal you picked up. What? You say you found an old journal, but now it's gone? And you got it from a Pokemon? Well, don't leave me in suspense. What in the world did it say? That lines exactly with the stories I heard from the old Gran about the village. Which means, it's true, my ancestors really did come from a village that once existed there. You have no idea how many years I've wondered if I could believe those old tales or not. I really owe you a great deal for looking into this for me, clearing up my doubts. Yeah, but his village got fucking wiped out. But you still have to wonder, why would a Pokemon be carrying an old journal that once belonged to a human? And you say it disappeared? I almost wonder if somehow it returned to that Pokemon again. Yeah, so the Frostlass might not be actually dead. And the idea is, well, I'll lead, skip, speculation. Icelands. Bergmite. That's not here. Scaly Lucario we should be able to do though. That's over by there, yeah. A Lucario isn't it like dark fighting type? I literally have one of my fucking questioning about it. Fighting Steel, okay. What's good versus Fighting Steel? Trying to remember. I think mine could probably just fuck him up if I just go like Lucario for Lucario. So I just need to bulk up. What do you want? Thanks to Geodude, aren't you curious? I bet I am. I'm gonna gather the ingredients, I'll teach you the recipe. 2 hunks of chunky salt, 2 pods of plump beans, 2 bunches of king leaf. Well, I have all of that. Crunchy salt, beans, leaf. So, move to satchel, 2 of these. Move to satchel, 2 of these. And these. Let's get pickling. I've come for your pickle. Lovely, I already have the sand radishes I need, so let's get pickling. I've come to tickle your pickle.
After the final step, all we need to do is place Geodude on top of the pot, and it's done. What in the world? Gosh, Geodude changed shape. Is this that evolution business I've heard people talk about? And what about the pickles? Oh my, this is twice as good as I expected. I'll call it the twice spiced radish. Truly is the perfect pickle dish. Oh, ads. Everyone, we're taking a moment to break. Yes, the ads have arrived. Gosh, the peasantry must watch the ads. While we of the higher elite don't have to deal with them ourselves. Here's your weird fact of the day, chat, while we're waiting for the ad to go. Did you know that hundreds of users of Cloud AI prompts appeared on Google after they accidentally made them searchable? And one user apparently asked the chatbot how to become a nine-tailed fox through meditation and roleplay. Congratulations, that's information you have now. Pepsi body wash is a thing. What? Why do you want to smell like Pepsi? Ew. I'd rather smell like Pepsi than smell like ass. I guess, yeah, but like Pepsi body wash. Why would... I have a lavender body wash. I prefer that. Also, yeah, in case anyone was wondering what I smell like, I typically smell like lavender. It's literally like it's a female or it's a feminine orientated brand, and I just really like the scent. Because it actually smells a little bit like lavender to me, and it's also like designed to be a little bit more like relaxing. Lavender is a banger when it's like good lavender scent. If it's bad lavender scent, it's like painful, right? Like we know what, when it's like really synthetic lavender, it smells really bad. But when it's like nice, calm lavender smell, oh, that shit's great. So yeah, that's what I want. That's the body wash I use. And I can't understand when you smell like Pepsi. People are gonna do it. People are gonna do it. People are gonna like that. Fuck, they're gonna release a goddamn Mountain Dew one. You know they are going to release a Mountain Dew body wash, and that's gonna be like gamer body wash. Smell like a gamer. It's gonna be Doritos and Mountain Dew smell. Finally, a reason for gamers to wash. God, we needed it, to be fair. Wasn't Mountain Dew body wash already a thing? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Why, with the health Pokemon, there's no limits to what a cook can accomplish. Thank you so much for helping me out. Anyway. Now she has a fucking Graveler. Look, I guess there is a very valid argument to be put forward that, again, with the Pepsi thing, like, there's gonna be people that normally hate to say this the way I'm gonna say this. There's gonna be people that normally wouldn't, like, wash enough, and they're gonna wash more now. Right? So I guess there's a valid criticism that that part of it is good. Wow, those EXP points are fucking useless. I'm ready to take on the battle. Now then, let's forgo the small talk. See right to battle. That's our style. Lucario versus Lucario. Nice Lucario you had there, buddy. Groove. That was a really wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Groove. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you have met many Pokemon, and that's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Alright, that happened. I did get a Grit Rock out of it, can't complain. Oh, okay, no, I've got a genuine question, right? Do we think releasing something like, just using the Pepsi body wash as an example, because I can't get past that. Do we think releasing scented things like that is actually going to get people that would normally not wash themselves properly or regularly to actually do it? I sound, in a sense, kind of mean with what I'm about to really say, but realistically speaking, I don't think those people are gonna fucking... They'll, like, get it for the novelty, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so there's no more quests that we can see. So we know there's Alabaster Iceland quests. We know there's also a quest in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's get the last of the lake Pokemon, actually. I don't know. I think the problem with a lot of hygiene standards, especially for younger people, in my experience, is that they're not willing to... They don't understand what they actually smell like to others. There's a sense of, like, the super ego problem, which When I say super ego, realize I'm referring to a psychological term, which is not just like saying you're egotistical. It's very different. It's your concept of self versus other. Very, very complex sort of thing, but I'm trying to dumb it down in the quickest and easiest way possible. But I feel like that's the thing I've experienced the most with, like, people not recognizing that. Kyun. Alright, let's fucking go! Let's do this, Aslith. I'm just gonna start with these because I should be fine. Oh god, it's got Extra Sentry with a buff. Okay. Well, it's red HP now. Bye, Garchomp. I remember when it was said earlier, why do you need a level 98 Garchomp? Have I proven my point? Catching Pokemon's hard, man. No matter what you do, you're always gonna need a high level. Especially when you're catching legendaries. But also, just be good. Obtain the Draco plate. Oh fuck, that means we're missing still 2 more plates. Okay. Why don't they have the dragon plate? You've gathered the plates related to each of the stories Gogeta told you about. Oh fuck, that's right! I remember where one of the plates is now. Oh fuck, I remember. Are you guys... I don't think you guys are ready for the sheer shitpost that is about to happen. No, I don't want to do it right now. I wanna get some of these quests done. I want to do some of these quests because I feel like I hit R equal to. No, I just remembered where the next plate is. Alright. Hello. You're from the Galaxy team, aren't you? Do you know of a medicine that can cure headaches? I need it for my Psyduck. I live together with these little ones and I can tell that they've been suffering terribly. I wish I could do something to help, but none of the medicines I've tried have worked at all. There are so many people in the Galaxy team, surely you must have some sort of healer. Please, could you ask them for some medicine? So chat, I'm gonna ask a question. Who here knows why Psyduck has a headache and why it's not a good idea to try and cure it? Let me just really quickly heal up to get my Garchomp. I should probably do some Pokemon catching while I'm here as well, because there is a lot of stuff in this region that I haven't done. What do you want? Say, you there, could you lend me a hand? I was on my way here with the Minelands when this Alpha Hippowdon came after me. I got away, but I dropped a charm I was carrying. And now I can't find it anywhere. I just gotta have it back. If you find a charm lying in a swamp, could you bring it back to me? No. There we go, found him. That's just not a jump. Do actually need to catch a hold. I realized the other day. I haven't actually caught any. I think that's it there. Yeah, that's probably the item. Oh, don't come that close, please, buddy. Fuck, get him. Yeah, there's the charm. You wanna go, buddy? You wanna go? You wanna fucking go? That's what I fucking thought. Square up, chief. You sure is something taking on a big angry hippodon like that. Wait, what's that lying over there? My charm, it's really you. Welcome back. Means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with that hippodon on my behalf. You better believe I won't be losing this charm again. Not after you went to all that trouble, and not after you went all that trouble to get it back to me. Fucking words. Blech. Yay. Alright, what other quests are in this region? There's like, I have to rescue someone. There's that as well. There's Rosalia, which is in this region. There's this one. There we go. Found it. A person! Another real live human being! Oh, thank goodness! I was on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I completely lost where I was running, and please, can you tell me how to get back home? That way, I see. Thank you so much. I mean, this way, right? Of course. I knew you meant this direction. Yep. Your research level is 10, I don't... What's your research level, Kurgan? 5? What do we need to get you further along? You are currently ranked 7 once I think. Defeat with psychic moves. You have a psychic move, don't you? There we go. Alright. If you're wondering, by the way, this is basically a kind of what I was doing, kind of shit in my, like, free time. The, like, what was it, 8 hours nearly I played off stream. I was just going around and doing this shit. Just kill them all. Mass exterminatus. Man. 70 seconds consecutive stream. Yikes. You need therapy. Where am I in relation? Where I want to go. So this is the beginning camp, so I actually want to go this. It's over. Yeah. It would have been 100 actually, but I missed one because you were at work that day. Damn. That shit. Okay. To say the condolences, I hope you're good therapist. Yeah, it's like, it's not, wow, let's celebrate. It's, damn, I'm so sorry for your loss. Smoke bomb vanish. Gives me a chance to go quickly tab over and fucking deny you. No. Fuck you. I'm so nice to my audience. What do you say? What is the most common thing you say to your audience? Fuck you. Didn't expect it twice in one stream. I'm surprised you haven't done twice in one stream before, I'll be honest. Take to the skies! You want me to just murder this poor innocent child here? For fun? I benefit not at all from doing that. That was just for the game. That was just for sport. There are psychic moves, number of evolved, caught. Caught during daylight hours is actually pretty good, so I'll probably just try and keep catching. I do love that the response is sure kill the kid. I'm glad chat's got my back. Damn it, fucking misty in here. Missed me with that gay shit. Cover me with mist of gay. Sounds great. Oh, there's a satchel there. Oh, no. Probably should hand that in quickly before I forget. Where are we at with the EV? I can't see from here, so I'm gonna wear a ways off. Where are we at with Pachirisu? So we have 3 points. But we do have a quest that will just, push it over the line, right? Because that put it at 9? Yeah. I could just go do the quest, which I think is this region, actually. Is that the camp? Alright, you wanted to battle with Pachirisu? Proving it all, so I came here to train with my partner, Pachirisu. Simply can't seem to figure out any winning strategies to use. If it tells about you, and thought, and your strength in battle, could you show me how a Pokemon like Pachirisu really shines in battle? Oh, fuck, I think I have to use a... Yeah, battle with a single, no more... Other Pokemon, if you think you can show me how it's done, I'll be waiting. Yeah, so I need to remove all other Pokemon with your party and use a Pachirisu. Alright. let's just real quickly take out of the party one Pokemon. Put you there. And go find one of those Pachirisu I've just fucking caught. Yes, I'm bringing an alpha to the fight. He's got to learn his place. What moves have you got available? Swift, Crunch, Thunder Wave, Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah, I can make that work. That'll be fine. Pretty sure I can just do this. Nice and easy. Wow, what a really convincing human being you attempt to be. Astonishing, that really was amazing. You defeated the Ring with Pachirisu, and your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle, it looked like it was fearless. Directed it with such, bloom in battle, is clear how well you understood it. Yes, all the work your survey corps member put in learning about Pokemon does pay off. But we won't be outdone. We'll work hard to reach the same level of understanding. Lucky! I'm going to throw this picture. Light a day again. Hydrate? I could do that in a minute. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Lovely. Lovely. That's actually a really good reminder. I do struggle with hydration on the sometimes. Me not smart. Alright. I think that's the quest done in this region. So now it is just, I'm gonna go catch some Pokemon in this region. Complete some Pokedexes for it. Just cause like it would be incredibly inefficient to not like at least try to like utilize the fact that I'm here at the moment. We're also done. I'm only looking for ones that aren't at research 10. I'm also looking for these fuckers. Did you seriously not get caught? Are you fucking kidding me? What a dick. I have to fucking reset the area or some shit. I thought those were guaranteed catches. Man. Clearly showed me. The visibility is definitely to be desired. Oh, now the fog's going away for rain instead. Is there anything in here? Nothing. Yeah. Finally, I can see more than 3 inches. But 3 inches is a lot. How big is 3 inches? Depends on the context. Alright, there's our trash, Burmy. Careful, swipe. Don't get there, fucking strong bug. Don't you try and run away. It's way more than enough. It's much more than it would seem, believe me. Man knows from experience. I mean, I also know from experience, but what kind of experience? Oh, I actually haven't completed you? Your Pokedex entry? What do I need to do with you? I haven't even defeated you? I mean, I could just defeat one of you. Yeah, I'm just killing your ass. Hey, buddy. You think you can fight a Garchomp? That was a strong... Bro, I use a strong stance goddamn Shadow Claw. It don't crit, admittedly. And the fucker takes half his HP only. That's actually... That's rough. Alright, that should rank it to 10. Where are you at? You're at 10. Here's the Yan Megas and all that sort of stuff. You're at 3. What do I need to do? What without being spotted is probably the best. Don't ask how the first one was caught without spotting, by the way. Because it was. Oh, ads. Ah, that's not like fucking. Where is the distortion over there? Alright then, if you're not gonna go on the ball nicely, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. The choice is yours. You could have gone in the ball nice and easily, or I'm gonna have to beat you senseless. Pick that up. Thanks. Fine then, do this the hard way. It's forever the fucking hard way with these guys. You bastard! How dare you fucking dodge? Alright, buddy, this is starting to get a bit much. I mean, you just get in the ball. Thank you. Doing a nasty plot over there, are we? Mind crush! Doing a nasty plot over there, are we? Mind crush! Oh. Got a deja vu there. Anyway, that way. gonna do a quick heal up and drop off items, and then we'll go into that area. I need to be exploring those zones more aggressively, by the way, than I was in the past, because there are Pokemon that are unique to those zones. I need to make sure I'm catching them. Otherwise, completing the Pokedex is going to take forever. Because then I'm going to have to start waiting on them. And I don't think any of us want that. There you are. Turn around. Turn around. Here. The medieval ages Baxters were also doing dentist work. Removing teeth and such. Yikes. Extra more fact is really adding extra mini games with mechanics, just a few radiant quests. They just made the sacred patients scared or aggressive, so they would try to fist fight you every time. So you're in the team. That's very cool. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Really want to do this today, buddy? I love the idea that it's like, no, instead of doing like some procedure to remove them, I'ma just knock your teeth out. That's how we doing this today. I mean, if it works, it works. I don't want to be using too many balls because I do want to keep a few aside, obviously, to like catch Pokemon that are going to come out of the distortion. Lo and behold, here it is. Oh, it's just a full-blown Quilava. Yeah, I'll try and catch you. For this type of mission in a row, that's kind of funny. That's actually incredibly funny to me. The idea that it's just like, okay, so what is your mission? I'm gonna knock your teeth out. Oh, okay. Cracks knuckles, time to do some dentistry. Time to be a dentist. The dentist will see you now. Oh, hi, Evie, by the way. Don't care, don't care. Oh, that was a satchel. Another lava. I'm probably only gonna get... Yeah, it's already completed. It's not actually gonna benefit me trying to go after it. Hey, Eevee, mind this rock. No, nothing to care about of those spawns. We'll pick up the same. Yo, is that an alpha Eevee? We gotta catch that. It's just objectively correct to try and get an alpha Eevee. Oh, this has been one of the things I've been wanting the whole time. Chat, you have no idea how fucking ready I am for an alpha Eevee. It has double edge. I have to be super careful here. Okay, double edge is its move that it's gonna keep trying to do. I think I get maybe one more double edge out of it before it kills itself. So I'm just going to... Fuck it. Max potion. And then I'm just gonna start chucking balls. Ran the numbers doing 4, and it gives as much renown for your smithing talent as making 4 sword commissions, a simple axe commission, and sponsoring a fencing tournament. Hell yeah. Also, chat, we just got a fucking alpha Eevee. Like, can we just like... We got an alpha Eevee. We've got peak gaming available to us now. Cat, I don't think you understand what an alpha Eevee means. Don't think of it as just an Eevee. Think about what it can become. Okay, I have it. Porygon! I'm pretty sure I'm done with Porygons anyway, but never a bad thing to catch a couple more. Ow! That was rude. Holy shit, calm thy mannerisms. Calm the calamity that is thy mannerisms. Oh, that's a fucking Umbreon. I want that. Means I can send this Eevee to the Shadow Realm. Yeah! Okay. Oh! So first of all, I did find a pack in the middle of all of that. Second of all, let's just go to a base right the fuck now, so I don't die. Clear out our inventory. Really good to get another linking cord, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really happy about that. Because, I've already done a lot of the linking cord evolutions, so... And I ran out. So getting more of them's nice. Okay, see my Pokemon. This fucking Eevee can go wherever at this point. I don't care. Because we've got the Umbreon, so we can finish that off. We have an Alpha Eevee we can pick up. Chat, I'm gonna give you one time to choose. What are we turning the Alpha Eevee into? I know what you're going to choose, but I'm letting you choose. There was only one choice. There's only ever one choice. I'm not even gonna let y'all fucking respond at this point. Chat. Are you happy? Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field Eager group, they are mostly comprised of which is mostly comprised of mammals. Vaporeon is an average of 3'3" tall and 63.9 pounds, which means they are large enough to be able to handle human. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples. So it would be increasingly easy to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for the human genitalia, ungodly defense stat, and high HP pull plus acid armor means it can take cock all day, all shapes, all sizes, and still come for more. With that, I've ruined my entire career. We have an Alpha Vaporeon now. I hope you guys are damn well happy. I'm putting it in the fucking box. Fucking hate this. Alright, this is basically what our final team will be. Up until I think one Pokemon I might change in. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I haven't caught 30 yet. Yeah, only 19. I'm glad no one said anything while I was doing that, by the way. That makes me feel so much worse about everything to do with that. I don't think there's anything else other than just general Pokedex entries in this region, right? Yeah, are you? Ancient Quarry. No. Home of Trials. Okay. Down below us to the south. Which we haven't actually fully explored this area. There's a lot of Pokemon here I need to catch. Why did that one? Oh, is that the one that I tried to catch and did it fail while I was not looking? That's why it, had the aggro marker there. I do need to get more balls soon. Yeah, so the Petalila is the one that I need for that quest. The 3 leaves on its head. The moment I saw it, I'm like, no, I remember this now. Alright. Full swipe it. Catch these. I'm struggling. I'm just making some chemicals here. Just want to get them out of my inventory. Caught without being spotted. Giving it food. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna vaporize you. Yeah. Good fight. Surely that's got to have completed their fucking Pokedex entry. Beating them that much and catching a couple. Maybe vaporizing one more. This is funny. Oh. Why are you looking this way? Don't look this way. Said don't look this way. There's nothing here. Alright. We're doing this the hard way. How bad is that? Ugh. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Shelter these nuts. Alright, I got a few balls, so damn. Getting the ball? Hey! I don't give a shit if you see these nuts. I'm here to fuck up shit, and I've done that. Never mind. I forgot about you. How could I forget about this alpha? I'll just really delete it. Guarantee that one's dead, because I want to get that big bitch. But you want to go? You want to go? Alright then, buddy. Preferably, I want to also get its, like, earlier evolutions. That, I can't remember where they are. Smoke bomb. I assume its babies are nearby. I actually remember this guy helping me out a lot when I played originally. He got me quite far. I'm pretty sure I used Torterra for a while. Okay, there's a recoil attack. I can't do anything more than this now. There should be enough though. It defense down itself. It's in red health. I see no reason why I don't catch. Yeah. Right, let's go look for its babies. Children! Papa's here. Bobbers! There's the turtle's children. Want to talk? Surely they've got to be around here. I don't see any turtles. With psychic, you say. Get a bunch of them aggro here. Oh no, it's just the two of them. The fact that I don't have levitate is still just a bit of a fucking middle finger. I have to say. Oh, you're plotting, are you? You're plotting? Mind crush! What is nuts? Right, you. I was about to say something much worse. Yeah, well, the only area that could really be is like, let's go. so that's where the distortion is. Let's skip past the distortion. What? Oh yeah, I haven't done any of these. Like a child. We need to craft as many Ultra Balls as we can. 63. That's actually a really good amount. We need to drop off everything that's non-essential. There we go. And then we have a quick rest. You know what? I'm gonna buy some more. Can't really go wrong with more. So now we're back up to 100, which is... I thought for a moment that the My Dusk Noir was an enemy that I was about to get clapped by. That was a little funny to me. Alright. Honestly, we could probably just progress now. Like, I kind of want to wait for the thing, but like, I just think we should. Because we've hit the threshold, right? Yeah, we've caught 32. Let's go back. One of them was even a legendary. We made a bunch of money. First things first, I'm going to find the legendary we caught. There it is. And put it in my legendaries. There we go. Just a few legendaries. Nothing to see that's funny in the field. You've collected 66 so far, 41 more to find. Oh yeah, I get a bunch of gifts. Shit. Oh, good. I forget you get like rewards for every like 10 increments for that quest. I was hoping that she actually has like a thing to help me find which ones, because I know all the ones in this village are found, and then like all but one in one of the areas. I think it was coastlands. I'm missing one. What do you got? I think that's 60, so I can't get that. I do want to grab a max revive set. That's just economically better. I don't think I need the deep dark rock. I'm pretty sure that pinwheel's 60. I could buy it if I sell some stuff. Alright, let's... Okay, I know there's at least one dude in here I need to go talk to. Because he's the guy that had his, like, missing sister or whatever. This one, which is a repeating quest, by the way. Wanda made it home back safe. Boy, am I ever glad I asked you. You're just as good as everyone says you are. Wanda is still new to the security corps, you understand. She's a bit flighty at the best of times, so I can't help but worry about her. It's not asking too much. Do you think you could continue to keep an eye on her? Oh, stop it, Zeke. You're embarrassing me. I just got unlucky this time. That's all it was. That's what you'd have me believe, but ever since we were kids, the instant I took my eyes off you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyway, Miku, I do appreciate all the helps. Thank you. Thanks and all that. Yay. Yeah, I believe she actually just goes missing constantly. Where are we at with you? Oh, I don't have that money. Ah, here we go. This is the medicine for side-arc headache. Take this. It's a secret medicine that only those from my hometown know how to make. A dose of secret medicine. As you'll see, it works wonders. Give it to any ailing Pokemon and they'll soon be right as rain. When a side-arc headache will clear right up, I'm sure. Is there any other interactions I'm forgetting about right now? Interesting. Almost like there's supposed to be someone there, but they're not there. Oh. Hello. When did you turn up? Would you do me a quick flavor? Yeah. Sure. It's very simple. Could you bring me 100 medicinal leeks? What? Practically everywhere. They're also called Wayfarer's Friends. Knowing you, I bet you could gather 100 of them in your sleep. Once you have 100, do you think you can spare them? Bring them, by. Okay, gotta give the game a little bit of credit. That is very funny. Oh, can you just give me 100 of this item? Fucking what? Nan desu ka? fucking imagine you could actually just do that in these games. Anyway, she wanted 100, right? You guys thought I was hoarding for no reason. Handed over 100 of them. Ah, what fine leaks. To be enough to make plenty of medicine, I'm always running out with our constant stream of injured colleagues. This way the medical corps can prepare a nice stock of, for the folks who can't craft their own medicines like you can. Easley's easy errand completed. Did get some mint out of it. Hey look, his wife or sister or whatever's missing again. There you are, I've been looking for you. My sister Wanda went off to the Cobalt Coastlands. She never came back. I haven't found her. Can you go find her? Could be somewhere in the coastlands. Yeah. Was there any other quests I'm forgetting about that we can do right now here? I think I've got that one. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. This one. Yeah. Now we've got the Pokemon for that. Oh.
Ah, yes. There's no mistaking these lovely leaves. This precious darling is the one we need. Now then, Petalily, my dear, would you be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us?
Hello again, young lady. Did you find the plant I asked for? Ah, yeah, Pokemon!
Oh my, it seems we've been discovered. Petalily here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicines, no need to panic.
But, the medical agreements come from I was kidding. I'm sorry,
This Fabry of yours has gone on long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing of them, yes? But your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. Galaxy Team set up the Survey Corps so we could all learn more about Pokemon. But you have their efforts go to waste?
I understand what you're saying, but I just can't get over my fear right away. So I guess the Survey Corps works hard out there in the wild too, even if it's scary. Okay, I'll do my best to get over my fear. I'll start by learning more about this Pokemon and really get to know it. Yeah. There we go. Look at them, they're sitting together. So again, this is, I don't know. The fact that most of the houses are slowly getting like 1 or 2 Pokemon dotted in them or around them. Again, it's stuff like that that I think this game did really well. At like showcasing the progressive nature of the Pokemon world for them. I'm missing one more Burmy, I believe. The pink Burmy. Where is the Crueling Grove again? I can't remember. So this requires me to go back to the Diamond Clan at the Myland. Where is Sheriman? Have I not even seen a fucking sheriff? Damn. Yeah, I've just not seen a fucking sheriff. Where are they? I think they're one of the ones in the trees in one region in particular, and I'm forgetting them. Is the farm done? Looks like it. Serious. When it smells this, its stats will grow at the usual rate. So this is the neutral. This is no buffs to any specific one. That's a good one. Always mint harvest. I'm always gonna do the mint harvest option at this point. Nothing else is anywhere near as necessary. Okay, so let's go do some more main story. Let's go to the ancient retreat. I'm pretty sure one of the plates is right in here. I don't think you can see it yet, can you? Hey, Kogita.
There you are again. Have you collected all the plates?
Of course, Miku is a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. So, what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates.
If there is yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do.
Wood? So you're saying wood is somehow tied to these plates? Well, I suppose that's what we could get to learn next. Up to it, Miku. Well, it shames me to admit, merchant that I am, quite out of wood in my stores just now. Luckily, I have some spare left over. Lo and behold. Chat, why do we need 3 logs of wood to potentially get the next one? What do you guys think?
If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Have you gathered the 3 logs I requested, or lost one?
There you go. Handed over 3 logs of wood.
Oh, yes. This certainly ought to do.
Now, the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood?
Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards.
Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking.
How you complain for one shrieking his own work this very moment. Shirking his own work. Poor Ginter of the Kinko Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Miku. A reward for the wood that you have brought me.
He received the plate! That's one of the plates we were looking for!
Ahem.
Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for.
What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. Huh. This does rather look like one of those plates that you've been tracking down. Well, the engraving upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more need saying. What do you two intend to do now?
Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of the plates by now. Gotta get your butt to bed and sleep. Fair enough, Devil. Catch you later. Have good sleep. By the outdated... Fuck you. Managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't think that we're what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Belkia. They might hold more secrets.
I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl out in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then.
I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. Celestica ruins, Miku. I'll see you there.
Go on now. In the Celestica ruins, I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends?
Yeah, she fucking had it as a cutting board. Alright. This now makes a bit of a hard decision on what I do next. Because, like, I kind of don't want to go to the region. I just kind of want to push it that last little bit. Because, like, it's one of those things of, if I don't go to this region, I'm actually, like, if I don't go to this region, I can't go to this region off screen. So I think I have to go to this region, and this is going to probably be the last thing we do for today. So I finish off in this region, so I can go do Pokedex completionist stuff. There's also a quest here, apparently. Because I know this is one of the regions I've not done much of my Pokemon hunting in. This was one of the regions I sped through, I think, the most. Because there's like 1 or 2 alphas here that are worth catching, and then like pretty much nothing in this region is very good. And I wanted to just get story done for the priority at the time. Really? You're gonna escape that? Okay. A level 41 at no HP and escapes the ball. And I'm actually a little surprised at it. Alright, let's unlock this quest. Thank goodness you passed by, and please, I need your help rescuing my Spheal. Its adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill, and it's heading straight for the Stone-Toothed Rose and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're the new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Spheal. This one's fucking hysterical. I will go do that in a second, actually. That will be the last thing we do today. Because that one is just really derpy dumb shit. Have a look at this, Miko. The statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, yet it remains. You know what it is? I think so. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia. This crumbled statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon, Giratina. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Temple? Exactly. Where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui. And where the space-time rift first opened. can feel it. We're getting close to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should. But, you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair. Why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. What tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything, mysteries found in legends and history. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the Creator's unwanted child vanish therein, perhaps we'll be able to understand the nature of the Almighty Sin itself. You want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh and Mount Coronet's Peak. Dalga and Palkia will both appear from within the rift. Dalga and Palkia, who both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there. If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that is where it would appear. Now, we've unlocked the final main quest of the game. Hey, Nash, welcome back. Alright, I was gonna do a side quest, and that is the end of what we're doing for today. I can't see the chat history, but Beat Saber withdrawal seriously got you considering getting a keyboard? Damn. Alright. Let's do the quest with the Sphere, because this is just funny. You gotta save it! Okay, we gotta go chase after a Sphere that's rolling down the hill. I'll just catch some Pokemon on the way down. Like I said, this is the region I've caught the least amount of Pokemon from, so like I do kind of have to be pretty aggressive with what I'm getting. Dude, with Beat Saber, I literally need to like plug one cable into a different socket and I actually can do Beat Saber again. I'm really excited. Look, there's the Sphere! Sphere? Whee! I don't care about you guys, I've already finished your stuff. legit watch Beat Saber videos on YouTube and move my wrist and how... Dude, I understand that, though. I understand that.
Sweet? Whee!
Defeated with steel type moves. Okay. I mean, Dialga is steel typing. Get him. No, I kind of understand, Nash. So again, I've not played it in a long time, but fuck, I really love. And occasionally, like, if I'm listening to certain songs that I played in Beat Saber, I'll just be like doing the moves. Or at least internally. That's why I'm like, I really want to set up my Beat Saber stuff soon. I finally have my sensors, like they're drilled into the wall so I can actually use them. I just need to change my second monitor. I believe I need to switch over its cable juncture to a different type of cable, plug it into the PC so I can have an HDMI port available for the VR headset. That is, I think, what I need to do, and that's it. 4 hours a day, most days. Oh, there was a point in time where I was playing it for like a couple hours every day. It was great. I stand by, there are 2 games you get VR for. And Beat Saber is one of them. And it is 100%, like, I personally believe, in my eyes, don't have to agree with me, I feel like you would, the price for Beat Saber is a headset and the game. That, I think, is worth it for the game. That is how much fun that game is to me.
Sweet! Whee!
This is the very reason you got into VR to begin with. It was one of the main reasons I got into it. I always found it fascinating. I got into it for a few things, but I will not deny that, like, what got me to buy one myself was Beat Saber. Like, 100%, that is the key thing.
See! Whee!
Oh my goodness, Phil, I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. You escorted my Sphere all the way, right? Thank you so much. Please please meet me back at the summit camp. I'll thank you properly there. Hit the Sphere, man. Alright, can things not be angry with me so I can teleport? You want to die to ground type, huh? Just looking at getting a Equestria again, as I could afford one right at the moment if I wanted, but I told myself the next VR headset would be the Steam thing if reviews are good. That's why I'm looking at keyboards now. Yeah, no, I understand that kind of thing where, like, I mean, that's kind of where I am with the PC, right? I haven't talked about this recently, but in the last week or so, I've been really considering whether or not... Right. Really? You spawn back when I turn around? I've been really considering, waiting with the PC till Black Friday. Because then I can guarantee getting the price the best I can get for what it is.
there's a part of me that's the consideration now. But I also feel there's a bit of dishonesty with that because that's like a bit of a ways off now still, right? That's a couple more months to go. But realistically, I don't think I'd be getting the PC built much before that by a period of time that would be notable. So it makes me kind of go, is it worth it to buy it then? And because they also sometimes just start the sales at the beginning of the month. I have one place that they tend to either start the sales at the beginning of the month, or I can ask one of my friends that works there to basically give me the sale early so they can just not have to worry about stock problems. That's always the argument. And that way I can guarantee I've bought all of my parts and get anything else that I might need pretty easily, because I will be more than able to afford everything at that stage. I'll probably have more than enough to buy it all way too easily. So I might even be able to go to like 2 sticks of RAM instead of just the one. That is my consideration at this point. Is kind of holding out for the better answer. Tempted to go with it.
Thanks to you, I was able to find my sphere, and it's without a scratch too. Here, this is for everything you've done.
I love this sphere quest, it's so dumb.
You're going to be more careful from now on, won't you, Sphere? Wait, where did Sphere go? Sphere! Whee! Ah, Sphere!
Main reason I haven't clicked purchase on the keyboard I'm looking at is because I know if I get it, I'll feel guilty, and it's almost like taking money away from your own PC build, but at the same time, I'm truly passionate about the kind of music rhythm stuff. I mean, okay, I'm gonna ask these are the questions I ask myself, so understand that's why I'm gonna be pointed with asking this question. How long is it until you would be able to get the preferred answer to this situation, the Steam frame? How long is it until you'd be able to guarantee being able to get it? This is the question I'm posing, because these are the questions I ask to myself whenever I look at purchases like that. Do we know a release window for it? Steam frame. Second half of this year is all I can see. So it's probably going to either be next month. It'll either be August or October or December. Normally the release frame windows. Right? Okay, so it is valid to say it's a month to 3 to 4 months away, probably, is a good average way to think on it. Like within weeks is the last tests have been final bits. Okay, so next month is probably actually a good bet then. So with that being the answer, my statement is don't buy it because you will just feel shit and you'll go like, it's slowing down getting the Steam VR thing, or Steam frame. It's slowing down your PC, and it's not answering a problem that is substantially far away. But it is going to feel rough for that period of time. It is going to feel like you need a fix, an itch. I've been in those situations with stuff a lot. Like I said, I've been that with my PC for the longest time. That is my best response to that. Because that is, again, like, that is 100% how I kind of devise that sort of decision. Is how long do I have to wait? How great is the want? How big is the price difference between the want? The PC, I've absolutely said all the way through, I'm buying as top of the line is reasonably respectable to what it is. I'm not going to shortchange myself with it because that is my rule when it comes to tech. Never go for too cheap. Go for what makes the most sense. And it works out more often than not. That's, again, don't have to 100% agree with me, just understand that's my rationale, so that's why I'm kind of like responding that way for it. I don't know if this helps you in any way, by the way. Right now, I'm not planning on getting a Steam frame until after the PC is done, and this PC will take about a month at the very least, putting the Steam frame at least 2 months out. But I'm bored beyond measure right now. I'm craving this kind of musical outlet, but don't have one. Okay, now I'm going to ask the question, how much is the keyboard and how much is it going to delay that? That will become my next question to you. How much is it delaying that factor? Would it be valid to say a week? Would it be valid to say multiple weeks? Because this is where I say, like, it's all about price, want, all these sorts of things in comparison to each other, right? Because I'll then rescind my statement if the price difference is low enough that if you said, like, 2 weeks at the most in a difference, I would consider it worth it. Because trust me when I say it, I get it. Really do. And these decisions aren't easy. In no way are they easy. The good part is that it would not delay the PC build at all. The only case in which getting this keyboard would delay the PC is if the RAM kits I'm looking at or another website are having to go out of stock simultaneously. See, now this is where I do have to give you the depressing statement. That's actually possible. Right? We all know that's possible. So that is actually a very serious consideration. I did not hear that statement. Just me saying that it's possible. Right? It is a realistic possibility that the RAM would go out at this point, the way the world is going. Or the price difference might happen, or anything like that, right? So that is a very real consideration. I guess at this point, it is just simply, what do you consider is worth it? What are you willing to gamble to? water type moves. I don't have any water type moves on my kit. Could just defeat it. Catching it's better though. Of course, it somehow sees me. Looking at getting the keyboard from a website that I've credited on and which offers a buy now, pay later scheme. I was saving the credit I had on the website for one singular RAM kit. The website offers a chance that the other website still goes around. Ah. Okay. No, I think you've basically, in this process, convinced me and convincing yourself, which is normally why you come to another person to ask these sorts of questions, because it's not like I can actually answer it for you. I can just offer my questions to help you answer it yourself, right? It genuinely sounds like you've got, it is the thing you got. And I think it's right. As long as it doesn't affect you badly, right? It's almost like I need someone to bounce your thoughts off. Yeah. Oh, look, again, it's you sometimes just need the brick wall conversation, right? Where it's not that per se, I need to talk to you. It's I need to talk to something that will be allowed to let my thoughts bounce around enough. And all that. That's why I say, like, I can't make the decision. You have to make that decision at the end of the day. But it seems like you've got a pretty solid reasoning, and I don't think I can see a reason to disagree with what you've put forward. Which I think is what you really probably want to hear. Is that I think you have made your thoughts pretty good, and you've made sense to yourself and to me. Alright, I tried. We're doing this the hard way. Look, I stand by, at this point in time, I'm just like helping you through this and just catching Pokemon in my spare time. This is what I would be doing off screen anyway. Okay, that was not enough damage. Garchomp, don't die. Is that I used to play the keyboard 8 years ago when I was a kid. Been wanting to get one for the last 2 years. Oh yeah, no, I mean like I have one behind me. I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I still have one behind me. That like throws a lot of people off because I don't use it pretty much ever, but it's just because I need to have I do need to have it as an option because I did used to do a lot of it. I played piano a lot for a time. I feel a little guilty as it's like I've approached you with this thing that you have no bearing on. I don't fucking care. Hey, look, I always make the rule of I would prefer to help someone than have them go through trouble. So I actually feel more rewarded with this scenario. So don't feel guilty. I'm always wanting to try and help when I can. Oh shit, I caught that. There's only yellow health. Damn, alright. I don't complain. I don't know if I can ever help someone discuss stuff, and play around with ideas. So the songs I learned as a kid memorized. If I had the keyboard, I could play Jorno's theme or Megalovania right now without sheet music or a guide. Hell yeah. It's a bit of a bonus. Ah, fucking toot your own horn. You should be able to. Look, fuck, how many times on stream do I go, look, I know this is gonna probably sound like an ego trip, but, and I still say it. Not to, like, put other people down, but to explain things or anything like that, and it's fair to do so. Should never feel bad for your own skill and talent, especially if it's earned. That's imposter syndrome at best. I mean, fuck, how many times have you guys heard me say, along the lines of, I'd like to think I'm good at this? Right? Memorizing songs is one thing, but I want to be able to play them beautifully. There is one song to this date that I want to learn how to play on the keyboard, and I never got good enough at it, and I'm still pissed about it. Which is, this game. I love that song so much. And I've tried my best to get good at it. The problem is, and I'm gonna like really sound weird for this, I was never great at reading sheet music. Didn't catch that. This Game is the name of it. It's the main song for No Game, No Life. But I never got great at reading sheet music, but I got really good at playing instruments. Take that as you will. I still don't think I can explain that at all to people. It's very strange. But yeah, no, it's why, like, I hum notes to myself when I'm playing. I can do it quiet enough that you'll never fucking hear it, but, like, I know, it was Achy Breaky Heart when I was playing that, on the guitar when I was, like, wee little lad. Many a decades ago. There was a specific part of the song that, like, you have to do a 3-note change. And I can't hear that part of the song without thinking of the 3 notes being kind of like hummed at that point. Which is really funny to me. This, kill the A-palm, and try and catch this fucking shit. Can't read it either. Most of the songs you memorize learn by just pressing the keys through claws right and adjusting accordingly. Honestly, if you did that, that's very impressive as well. That's no easy feat. That's kind of close to what I was with piano. Sorta. But like I also got to the point where I could play symphonies. Not, again, kind of like you. I'm not tooting my own horn there as much. You could consider it, except that is a valid criticism. However, understand, you learn how to get good at that sort of stuff when you've got, fuck! Why'd you have to crit? When you got a fucking ruler ready to rake your nails. Or rake your, knuckles. I probably need to heal up the Garchomp a little bit here. As long as you learn that way, Gerudo Valley theme was probably the most difficult. Yeah. Fuck about the Magmar, I know where he is. He's on the island. Yeah. Golem's like the only one I'm caring about right now. Yes! Is there any more loot on the ground? Because of the conversation, I want the keyboard even more now. Good. No, I mean, like, if you're passionate about something and you can talk yourself so fervently into it, do it. Right? As long as it doesn't negatively affect your life or your future plans, which from the sounds of it, it's only a chance it even affects the future plans negatively. That sounds like a good answer for the stopgap at the minimum. I would consider it if I was in your position. Only need to pay off 44 of the keyboard in order to have credit and also get the backup rank hit. Damn, yeah, no, that sounds okay. That sounds like again. I've already expressed my thought of if I was in your position, I'd probably consider it, but I can't make that decision for you at the end of the day. I can't tell go buy it, right? Because that's a hell of an overreach. But I definitely, yeah, I think you've got a good head on your shoulders with it. Alright. Well, we managed to catch at least one Pokemon out of this. That was very, good catch. Oh. I did lose one of my charms, which is kind of annoying. So I think it's just one of the cheap ones. I can't remember if it was the really cheap one or if it's just the 3,000 one. Doesn't matter. It's kind of what you buy the charms. Because it was the status effect charm that broke. God, we've got a lot of fucking items now. Our Pokemon are really strong. Garchomp's about to hit a level 100. That's no small feat. Having a level 100 alpha, fucking Garchomp. Which, if I remember correctly, can I do... there we go, guys. We're playing as Garchomp now. New game. Get to play as the Pokemon. Benefiting from buying it, other than the PC build, is what your dad would react to. He's trying to teach you about more responsible with your money, keep you PC build. No, I know that this kind of thing you'd consider frivolous. But he wouldn't feel nice and disappointed in me. I mean, yeah, I see where you're coming from with that. And I can't tell you you're wrong with that sentiment. Like, there's an element of, there'll probably be a sense of maybe disappointment, but also, again, at the end of the day, this is a very personal statement I'll give you here. This is something that I believe you do not have to agree with, is I've gotten to the stage where if I'm going to make a purchase, I don't care what other people think. Right? I'm not gonna let someone else's opinion of me change because of it, right? No kid wants the parent to be disappointed in them. Well, correction. Some do. I'm quite happy if my parents are fucking disappointed in me at this point. In fact, I'd actually feel elated at that. I just don't want to fucking involve with them. But that's a very different situation. No, good times, though. Hey! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Bib. How's it going? You came in as we were talking about, getting a keyboard. Like a music keyboard. Oh, that's a hit across. Hope you're going well. Hope you're going well. Alright, don't head across. Don't just die. I kind of want to catch you. Thought it was Quad AI. Oh god, imagine. Not the most, like, disrespected AI out there. How dare. No, it's not that. You think it's gonna... Okay, slash is fine. I can make slash work. Catch you. Right? Get in the ball. You cretin. Get in the ball. These are ultra balls. These are expensive. Thank you. Can't believe you made me spend multiple lines. Yeah, to those that are wondering where we're at in this game, if you haven't seen this game before, first of all, this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's a phenomenal game, and I personally believe possibly one of the greatest Pokemon games ever made. We are basically at the end of the game. That is like the last quest of the main story right there as the marker, and I'm avoiding it because we've got to do the rest of the Pokedex, which is a lot. There's a lot to go catch. I'm currently trying to put the effort in now to catch the last few and clean it up and do side quests. You know, the stuff you do before you go fight the final fight and then go to the final boss and completely wipe the floor with them is objectively correct. We do have the God of Time, though. He helps us mine. Go get resources, Dialga. I don't really care about any of you guys. I can't remember, have I finished your Pokedex? Yes, I have. Well, not finished. I've got to research again. That's all I care about. Anything? Anything up here? These angry guys. Mushroom. Okay, that was a cliff. Don't do that. But Nash, I do hope that I have, like, helped you come to an answer you found satisfactory for yourself. I know it's probably not, like, still a guaranteed answer for you. That sort of stuff never really feels like it is. I'll say you do probably need to just, like, make the decision at some point, put a yes or a no, and then lock to that. Do you ever feel like you're conflicted on those sorts of questions to yourself? Those questions where you're like, do I want to do this? Do I not want to do this? Be more certain in what you want. I know I want it. The challenge is now convincing your dad it's not a complete waste. I mean, you've given a solid argument of this is a very minimum stopgap for something that is... You need something to work with, and it is a absolute bare minimum change that it affects with the grander scheme of things, and with this, it means you have the ability to take longer to get another thing much later and not feel stressed. I think that's kind of what I'm getting from your situation. I think that's a completely valid point. Crave on a deep level, yeah. Like, it's, again, you're gonna buy it at some point. You need something. No matter what. This is just the correct course of action. It's the lowest minimum, it's like the minimum cost for an answer. That needs to be answered. Are you serious that you can't go through that? Are you... This fish is bad, man. I don't want to go through this cave right now. It's a nightmare. What's in the tree? It's a Burmy! So I need to find the... Is it the pink one, right? The one we're looking for. I think that's the sure? I think it's the catch it anyway. Always musically inclined, and right now I have no musical outlet in a sense. Yeah. And it's one of those things that, like, I'm trying to think of, like, my best equivalent that I can give that's actually more like that. It's like if I didn't have an art tablet, right? Like, I want to get a new one soon. I've talked about this a couple of times. My current one is starting to struggle a lot, and I am feeling the limitations of it as well as it, like, its death slowly approaching. So I do need to replace it in the nearish future, right? Like, that's an essential cost that needs to be sorted out. Oh, another one of the old verses. But yeah, no, I have an answer for it, at least for now, so I'm not, like, concerned. That sounds silly, like a rational mind wouldn't see the keyboard as such a big deal, but for someone just as matters to me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, art tablet's probably my most equivalent. I don't think I've got something that's probably more along those sorts of lines than that. Where I'd be like, if I couldn't do art whatsoever, I would probably lose my mind nowadays. Not even just because of work, but just because of that. I mean, we all saw what happened to me when my external got lost, and that was, like, a lot of my life. Right? I mean, hell, I've technically still not even recovered from the fact that I lost a lot of the work that I had done. Why I haven't worked more on my VTuber game is I can't bring myself to make, like, get that roused sort of energy that I used to have for it when I know I'm building everything again. Don't think I was around for that. Earlier this year, my 2TB external that I've had since 2TB externals hit the market, broke. And we're talking 20-ish years, less, like 15 years maybe, worth of my resources on it. My work that I had, my game development, old assignments that I have done, all my university work, everything like that. And I think if you search somewhere on the Discord, and one of the things, I think it was important, I showed off how much of my assets I had left. I had spent 2 years on the assets myself, and I have, like, not even 10% of them to show for it. And a good chunk of them were corrupted. That I even managed to get salvaged. I was not in a good state. I didn't have the money to even afford it. Again, massive thank you to those here. There was a couple of people that were very kind and helped me out with it. And I just don't know how I would have managed things without it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. And yeah, that was horrible, and I do not want to go through that again, which is why the PC upgrade has even more aspects to it that are essential to me. Because the PC upgrade, to explain it best, is once I do it, I can get some extra hard drives, right? Because of the size of the PC. I can get some extra hard drives. I can put them in there, and I can have my work dedicated external sort of energy in those, and have an external actually as my protective resource for my photos that I don't want to lose. Because that's the thing. There were photos of my childhood even, right? There's a very few things I have left that I have that I owned before I left home and all that. Like, it was not a small loss. Luckily enough, those photos didn't get corrupted from the recovery. So, like, I am very lucky in some of the stuff that I got back. It just sucks for the game development that I lost what I did, because it makes it really hard to work. And I just need to kind of bite the bullet. I've been getting very close to wanting to work on it again. I plan on doing it very soon. But I'm still, like, kind of thought you were about to say you were gonna run raid on your personal PC, God. They're usually done for business purposes. Well, it's because, like, that's the thing, right? I've got a lot of setup that you would not normally have for a at-home PC. I had to disable a fuckload of it for stream, because my PC would die if I ran all of my programs. It is, so that's again why I'm like, I'm very excited for the PC upgrade that we are almost there for. It is literally just RAM and GPU, and then like anything else that I've forgotten. We've got CPU, we've got hard drive, oh not hard drive, we've got an SSD. It's like a 2 terabyte one. We've got motherboard, we've got fans, we've got case, we've got fucking everything. So much has already been resolved. But also at the same time, arguably not enough. It's not done. Again, RAM and GPU. Gotta sort those out. That's why I say, like, I'm still up in the air whether or not I want to try and get those sooner rather than later, because if I wait for, like, 2 months, like Friday, right? If I wait 2 months, Black Friday sales, and last time I could have bought the RAM, and I bought the fucking motherboard, and then a week later, RAM increased in price by 270%. Ugh. And it hasn't come back down. Because I said to myself, why would I need to buy the RAM? RAM's always the cheap item. I don't need to worry. Boy, do I have egg on my face. Why did 2 of you spawn in front of me? One, you wanted to raise price twice? Yikes. Where did my brother go? Hey, boo-boo! There we go. This guy doesn't want to get caught. You know what? I have an answer for that. doesn't want to get caught, we can solve that problem. Simple answer. Gotta teach them a lesson. I can scare it off with a scatterbag? No way. Yeah, I was about to say, probably not if I throw it directly at its face. Ow. Defeat with a fighting type move. Lucario, go. I said Lucario, go. What the fuck? That was atrocious in so many ways. I'm sorry. Look, there's one of the children left behind. Here you go, child. There's a random berry that got thrown at your feet. You should eat it. Dude, I would love to play a full Pokemon playthrough and just sound like a psychopath the whole time. It's so easy when you think about it. This game, like, is really messed up when you start putting it in certain ways, phrasing it specific, with specific, like, terminology. Don't really want I would prefer to catch you, but you are an alpha that's level 55. That makes this kinda hard, because you're gonna tank this pretty well. Not that well. Oh, that was... Ow! How would... In the ball. Good moth. I have a really dumb question I want to ask right now. Does my VTuber model enable going cross-eyed? If I just go cross-eyed like this, does the model go cross-eyed? And I completed the Pokedex? Not on this playthrough. Not yet. You're at 6. Catching and evolving is the things to get you, but I'm just gonna kill you guys. Or you're gonna run away, apparently. Let's see how it is. Uh-oh, I just noted. Okay, well... Oh god, there's a parasect here. Oh, just... Did I get Spiritomb yet? No. I'll tell you now, I know everything that's in this game. This playthrough, I'm being very selective for what I show so far. I haven't even, I have not done the Spiritomb stuff. Alright, what else am I missing? We're looking at Highlands, Statler, Ursaring, which I've completed. Got Gibbles in this area. Yeah, I think I caught an Alpha Gibble here one time. Another thing. Toxicroak, head across. Where are we at with head across though? That will be 4 points. So I can do just about anything with him and I'll guarantee it. Preferably either catch one. Let's see, do a move. Leap out a tree would be best. You're done. Do need to get you done. I've only caught one. So. Skunk Tank. Can just go beat up a few. Catch one. Beat up more. Yeah. Ursaluna. Roserade. Yeah. Magnemite is only out of the rifts. And honestly, we could just grab one out of our thing and use Thundershock once and we're done. Rhydon's done. Skunk Tank, we need to catch one still. Gyarados, we need to do some stuff with. Oh god, there's just so many. I do have a Haunter. I could go get a Gengar right now. Rotom, Voltorb, fire moves. I don't have any fire on my team at the moment. But yeah, Chimecho and Xingling we need to get done in this region, because I don't think they're in any of the others off the top of my head. Rhyperior is up by 4 points. Ice moves. Electivire has ice moves. We could try and do that. No, sorry, we caught the middle evolution. We got the middle evolution alpha. So we can get to that very easily. Golem. Let's go beat up some. Or evolve one, at least. Do need to get the legendaries done. So fucking many. And then Cherim. We've got 4 points on. I guess I'm gonna just have to start fighting trees. The statement of the century. I'm gonna fight the trees. Any trees we see wiggle, we gotta punch them in the face. I see a wiggle tree. Get out of here. You cure him? No, you head across. Ah, still finish his head across. So good, I decided to cut out a second time just so I know I don't... Yep. Gotta make sure, man. Why didn't I heal at the camp? Because I'm that good at the game. Getting the fucking ball head across. Thank you. Well, that should be head across done, because I think you only needed one more, right? Now we just need to try and get the cherubs. Okay. Hey, Malith, remember to fucking rest this time. That'd be really smart. Alright, any wiggly trees around? See any? There is another stat there. I will try. Turn around. Turn around. Okay. Look, there's a berry. Let's ignore that first throw. Didn't happen. Trees there. Oh, oh. That looks like a wiggly tree to me. That's just heading across. Well, at least we have one benefit going for us. We don't have to care about you anymore. Shit, that didn't kill him. I'll admit, I'm mildly... Well, it's gonna kill himself. How about you, buddy? What about an outrage? Yeah. Outrage is the correct choice. Well, I'm gonna Shadow Claw you. It's no point in doing anything else. Where am I at with you guys? I would like to have caught you without being spotted. That's not happening. This one. So let's do the old eat it. What was the Weird Al Yankovic song? It was literally just the spoof of just eat it, right? It was the idea. Eat it, eat it, eat it, just eat it. No matter if it's fried or not. Just eat it. Trying to remember a song from But let's not think about how long ago that song was. Oof. Let's not think about that. Brother, what are you doing? Turn around and eat your damn berry. Are you serious? Bastard, you hear that? Can't say that louder because you'll hear me. In the bowl. Okay, maybe I just need to ask. Any wiggly trees? No. Ugh. Good night, babe. Have a good sleep. And I hope you have some nice dreams as well. Oh, is that one of the sisters? It is. You guys want to see something funny? You got the jump on me! Yeah, if you approach them from behind, you can actually, like, get a special dialogue. Doesn't really do anything. It's all a trap laid out by yours truly, I swear. Sure. Nice going, Clover. Which one were you again? Are you the... Yeah, you're the Abominous Snow. It's good versus Garchomp. Maybe she has a chance. Hey, level 100. Well, thanks for the nuggets. What the fuck? Why'd you spawn me like that? Game, that's rude. Just because I cheesed your fight doesn't mean you can be mean to me. Is this the one that I still need to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to catch all of its evolution line a bunch. Yeah, I haven't even caught you yet. Damn. Get in the hole. Serious. Alright. We're doing it the hard way then. Work at 8 hours. Thanks for the discussion. Helped a lot. I'm glad that I could help. But yeah, no, have good sleep and good dreams. To be fair, I should probably be finishing off myself in the nearish future. We are over. Dude, I love playing this game so much that, like, even the menial task of, like, doing a buttload of farming is really just kind of chill and fun. I don't know why. I think the ball catching mechanisms in this game, just the way you run around in the environment, is so compelling to the game. It's truly just really fun. That wasn't a Pokeball, that was the Pokemon. I thought I had an Ultra Ball cocked. It doesn't matter. You didn't see shit. I threw an Ultra Ball. That's all that happened. It's cool. Nothing else. I know what you're talking about. Hey, there's the Goodra. The alpha one. This is a really good catch. I'm probably not gonna play with it, but it is legitimately, like, worth it. It's Poison Dragon, I think? It's another one that I'm pretty sure this is the Hisui version. I think it's normally a bit different typing. Buddy, you want to turn around? Buddy, you want to turn around? I want to try it. I just want to try. We can try and do this the easy way, buddy. I want to do this the easy way. That's a good... Shit. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Needed to aim higher. Around? And around? We're not gonna probably be able to do it this way. Alright. Let's do it the old-fashioned hard way. It's 70. I have to be real cautious of this. It is 70. So it's both very tanky and also not tanky enough for me to go like hard damage on it. Okay! We're doing that today, huh? I think that might be Garchomp dead. Yeah. start the Ultra Bell spam. Didn't even need a spam. Yeah, well, you're done. I just kind of look about it. Okay, this one looks so cute when it's not an alpha, by the way. We've only seen the alpha one before. This one's are just really cute. Look at them rolling around. These are cool. Gotta love them. Yeah. Turned around at the last moment, you asshole. Ah, he's caught anyway. Doesn't matter. Can I please take that? It's gonna start it. Do I see any shaking trees from here? Probably just go back to our base. But right. Get in the fucking ball. I'm surprisingly observant sometimes. Surprising. Oh my god, I'm running out of space. My item box? Oh no. Yeah, we've hit the cap of apricons. Yep, so items cap out at 900, and you literally cannot put like a second stack. This is the first item we've gotten there. Well, it's gonna get stacked in our inventory now. Ain't a small amount, I can tell you that. We legitimately will never use all of them. Like, I don't think it's possible. We just don't have enough iron chunks to make enough, like, worthwhile Pokeballs for it. But there we go. Use up a few. And it uses the ones in the in your inventory first, so it does clear it out a bit. Oh, that's actually a fun field to get hit. Okay, so we're at 177 court with 197 scene. There is 240 something. A couple of them are legendaries that we can't catch right now. I know of at least one legendary, two legendaries that we cannot catch right now. I think there's another one. There's also technically two legendaries that we will never be allowed to catch because we do not have the games for it. One is Sword and Shield, and one is, I can't remember the other one, but it's Darkrai and, Shaman. You can actually get in this game, if you own the games relative to them. Shaman, and Darkrai we have not got. So we're not, but we don't need to worry about them for the Pokedex entries. They are kind of extras for a reason. I do also need to finish doing these ones. Fucking each of the unknowns. And I need to go get all the rest of the wisps. We're nearly done though. We are actually genuinely at a point where I could probably take like a day off and have like 99% of everything ready to be done. So I think we've got like probably one good stream at least left in this game, which kind of almost a bitter taste. I fucking love this game a lot, and I just feel like it should be bigger. I really do wish. But you know, it is what it is. So, I guess with that being the case, I think I'll finish up here for today. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.